Alright guys, we're here. Here again. Some days are good, some days not so good. And today's not so good a day. We gotta try and repair busted temple. And what's worse is I busted it further than I left it yesterday. And I woke up with a migraine. So we're all the way back to here. Unfortunately, I lost the Golem works. Like I did this weird wraparound. Try to get Golem works back in. Shouldn't be that hard, you just have to wait on the rooms. The problem is I have no locks. Of course I don't. So this might be absolutely terrible. Going into this with no locks. I forgot about that.
No matter the path.
Who will?
You reek of stupidity. Square. Misguided fool.
I think I could afford to lose this if I had to, but so just one lock is what's really like mandatory here. So what happened yesterday off stream is I used the device while looping. Stupid. Although it was worse than I expected. Yesterday I ran out of locks here. I was already short on them, then I had 2 temples in a row with no locks. Which has only ever happened twice on a completed temple out of all temple runs I've ever ran. Even one single run with no locks at all is pretty rare. But 2 in a row is virtually never happens. Who will? I'm just gonna focus on getting it back. It's funny how the temple is like way easier when it's so much smaller, only half the room, so monsters have like half the health. Or not even, maybe. Pretty funny. And of course, way less than half the loot. Whoops. Anyway, hope you all doing good today. Just gotta do some hard labor today. Sometimes you gotta labor. Been so busy with work, haven't had a chance to watch the streams. No, I haven't dropped a mirror. I'm almost 20,000 divine orbs, no mirror. Figured I'd probably drop one in 100 temples, but that whole thing got put on hold real quick. Yeah. I mean, I thought about stopping. I may actually just stop. I don't know. If I like lose like this or something too, I might actually just stop. I don't know. Fortunately, I wasn't real far into that 100 map set, so it's whatever.
The
It's weird how I played for like several weeks, never had this happen, and then start a temple run and it just like happens immediately into it. So weird. And I got room medallions for the wrong rooms now, and that's like super annoying because I need to open up medallion spots, but I don't want to until after the Golem works chain is finished. So it puts me in this weird spot where I'm like going high risk in the meantime. Might just lose it all. Profit per hour is crazy. Wow. I mean, when you become accustomed to making like 70, 80 div per temple, and then suddenly you're down to like 20 or 30, it's then you check the price of mirror. I mean, the build's done though. It's not that big of a deal. I accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish with the build. At least. God, I'm not even getting a lock, am I? This is freaking insane. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Got one. How'd Temple get brick? I just ran out of locks. 2 runs in a row, no locks. It's really rare, but it happened when I was all. I mean, even if that happened, it doesn't automatically mean I lose the temple. I was just already short stocked on locks leading up to that moment. I can only lose like 5 rooms right now. I'm having a hard time getting an armory to show up for some dumb reason. Yeah, I need 2 of them. I actually need 3 of them in the near future. See that? Standing on mana siphoner from outside the wall. You had one 95% complete. Yeah.
You have made a grave mistake.
I like the strat of leaving like roads open in the middle and just using like roads and stuff to kind of RNG it. Because that way you're not likely to get screwed over from a lack of locks. Because you don't even necessarily need locks. You have a bunch of destabilized cannon fodder rooms in the middle for like real deep into your temple construction.
You have made a grave mistake. The mighty
If I could get like floating locks, I wouldn't have to even run the whole temple either. Could kind of speed run this, but even now I'm getting unlucky. Locked property.
You defile this place. I need mana. Be on me. You defile this place.
No room. I just ran out of locks, so I lost some key components to the temple yesterday. Like the really important chain I lost. That means I have to rip up like a third of my temple just to build it back. Had a full temple for 2 weeks, no mirror, and then dropped a mirror and while getting crystals. Yeah, that's weird. Oh. Something spawned behind. It's Xantippe. What? Whatever. I didn't finish it. Only tier 2 room anyway. Look at this. This will not give me what I need. It's not the start you want to see. Two locks, please. 2 or more.
I'm unable. You have made a grave mistake. Square. Vanquished.
I mean, this is really annoying when you're actually trying to like when you need 2 locks just to hold the temple. This is not something I had to have. Like last time when I was building the temple, I did not require 2 locks to hold the temple. Like I didn't even require 1 necessarily. Because while it was sitting like here, this had an open path out, and there were like, you know, 15 random rooms right here, you know. It's pretty rare that I lost progress on any end. At that time, I had 3 separate chains active. It still wasn't a problem. I lose that Spy Master, even if I only get one lock.
The vow of many are
Misguided. No mana.
the vow of many unseen.
Be there. Entering the, I'm entering like the 5th circle of hell here.
Challenge
Trying to get back that which was lost.
No mana.
perhaps you will be a latter side.
After crafting the spear? I guess. There's one. Yeah, well, it wasn't enough for about 4 temples. A sequence of like 4 temples that ended with no locks for 2 in a row. Right out. That's actually huge. I need that very more than any other.
Perhaps you will
Okay, that's armory. Have to wait on that, pick that back up later. I'm desperate for that damn thing. And a second lock. Wow, okay. Good, suddenly. Okay, I guess I'll go lock 2 in a row. How'd I break my temple? Just didn't get any locks. 2 temples in a row after I was already short on locks. I could have played it safer. Like, in the beginning when I first completed my temple, I was more willing to maximize saving locks for this chain, and even willing to let this chain die off. But as time went on, I got more and more careless or carefree with how I was using my locks. Even using 3 locks when I didn't have like max locks and stuff on this one too. And I mean, I knew it was a matter of time. Like, I was seeing how the temple works, and I'd seen the good, the bad, and the ugly, and I knew there would come a time when eventually, like, the stars would align in a bad way, where I got screwed over in RNG after already getting screwed over in RNG, and that combination would, like, this would end up happening. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Honestly, a little surprised that I went this long without it happening. Because I ran the temple for like several weeks without it bricking.
You challenge the
Occasionally I would lose one of the 2 chains, but you could put it back together fairly quickly. Third lock. Oh. Yeah. That. Man, this is weird. I'm getting like too many locks right now. Let me see what happens with the rest of this temple.
You challenge the test.
Because I might... relock that.
Perhaps you will be a latter side.
No, I haven't got the armor yet. I'm holding an open spot right now.
The vow of many.
Locks don't always come from spy masters, they come from smithies and alchemy labs anyway. Oh, this. Huh.
The mighty fall.
The vow of many.
BS, they stealth dropped nerf, right? No, they didn't, dude. Being silly. I went 2 temples with no locks once before this. Okay, so I have an armory and a reroll I could grab. You lock your... I don't know the answer to your situation without seeing the layout. By the way, doing your temple, waiting for the altar sacrifice spawn so I can reloop. Amazing job. Thanks for all the text. It's not an easy one, yeah. You're welcome, dude. I hope you get it soon. I've had to wait something like 30 temples or so before for that thing to spawn. The card does seem to spawn more often than the room itself. If you ever see the room at the wrong timing or something. How many divines should you have before starting this build? This build budget on the early in-game is like 1 divine. Would have liked one more lock, would have changed what I was doing. Exciting. Oh well. Not gonna be able to pick up that reroll.
This medallion for you.
This will be Armory, Smithy, Golem Works. Locking this Golem Works. That's how we get that back. And then at whatever point I need to, I can just sort of smithy here and drop this off, or 50-50 or whatever. Thought the Golem works here. I got a bunch of stuff for this tech already started, but that was retarded. I should have put that there. It's so annoying because I need. Well, actually, this Thaumaturge would be fine here. Sucks I can't add any rooms there, which means I really need to find at least one lock here too. Just need an armory. Just need an armory and smithy, and then I can put that Golem works back in. By the way, they actually nerfed drop. I don't think they nerfed drop rate. It still feels like the drop rate's the same as before. They changed the text on it like 7 days or something, and then I had several days in there where I was getting like some temples like 6 or 7 locks. Like I don't feel like there's any actual changes to the drop rate. It's just called RNG. Like in short bursts, you will have some temples that drop 6 or 7 locks. In some bursts, you'll have temples that drop 0 or 1. You just hope that those don't line up, with on the downside multiple temples in a row. That's the only thing. The only thing you gotta watch out for.
Another medallion.
I truly believe there's a 0% chance that they stealth nerf drop, lock drop in the last week or whatever.
You have made a grave mistake.
I've still been playing the temple the whole time, So I mean, of course I'm looking at it. According to somebody who ran 200 temples and logged it, they had a drop rate of 2.8 locks per run. There was 11 spy masters, but I don't know the exact other rooms because they weren't. You don't just drop locks from spy masters. And that, I've been thinking in my head, I felt like the lock drop rate was almost 3, an average of almost 3. Prior to when he said that, I was like, oh, that absolutely checks out. Yeah, 2.8. In fact, I would have literally probably guessed that exact decimal point had somebody, said, what do you think the lock drop rate is to the nearest tenth of a percent, or to the nearest what do you call it? First decimal point or whatever. I would have likely said 2.8. That's just a blind guess. Because I had been saying, I think it's between 2.5 and 3. That's what I had been saying. In my head, it was like 2.8.
Challenge the best of
Nice. There we got one. I have a pretty good chance of repairing most of this temple today. Just gotta not get unlucky. It's not like I have to get lucky, I just have to not get unlucky. Because I can still lose, like, I can sustain the temple, partially sustain the temple on just 1 lock per temple. If I expand this out far enough, it can decay off. And right now I'm only losing 5 rooms, I think, not 7 or 8. Or whatever. Actually, it was usually 8. What if you rebuild the temple where it only requires 1 lock? That's not a very efficient temple. You're definitely missing rooms then. Obviously you could. I mean, there'd be some way to do it. That would actually be a fun project. I could try and build the very best 1 single snake chain temple I could possibly come up with.
The vow of men on
I need mana.
Setting the bar pretty low though. Alright, we need armory and smithy. An armory and smithy room would be swell.
you challenge.
The lock room.
New way forward.
Misguided fool.
What I hate about this stupid max 6 medallion. See, breaking the temple would happen way less often if we had a max medallion count of much higher, because then when you see the good RNG, you could stockpile them even harder. The locks.
The mighty fool.
And then here in these situations when building it, it's even more annoying. Because like, these room medallions I want to hold on to. Right, actually, if I do armory smith, well, actually, I want to hold that. Yeah. So I would lock that and that.
You challenge the best of the best.
If they made it where +1 medallion for a tier kill up to max 9, I don't care how it would have to be done. That'd be fine with me. Go for max 12, max 20, max 100 medallions. Holy. I'll reroll again. Sure, I'll want that later, but it's too annoying to hold on to at this point.
Perhaps you will be a more practiced.
Okay. This will be a fun round. go. Okay. Really? It's good, actually. Hmm. Okay. That was a hell of a good round. Now, it's so annoying. I have to lock at least 2 things here if I want to save this. But I don't necessarily have to absolutely lock this. If I just lock this, that holds it. There's no world where I don't lock this unless I have a smithy here. The only way is if I get smithy here, and then that would hold those 2. I think. Okay. So run this, see what I get in case I get like a smithy medallion or something. So excited to try your build. I have resources saved up. 1 more level till 100 on my BM. Beast Mastery? Hunter? What?
You reek of stupidity.
I got WoW brain rot. Blood Mage. Okay.
Load for that.
Top Huns.
Great mistake.
Welcome. Thanks for the sub.
No consequence.
I can't believe how good that last round was. Finally got rid of some of the medallions so I can stockpile locks, maybe. Maybe. With your gear now, you can clear in-game bosses. I haven't done an in-game boss in ages, but I'm sure they would just get like... I mean, they'd probably get 1 shot. Although... Nah. I mean, it would not be as good as the Deadeye was last league, I'm sure of that. It'd be pretty good, though. It's just so much damage.
The vow have many unseen.
It might take like 2 or 3 Twister casts to kill like Uber Arbiter, for example. Actually, I technically don't need any locks. This would be a good round to use no locks on because it'll like rip off 4 of these and then these as well. Yeah, in fact, my second lock would be that anyway. It doesn't even matter.
The vow have many unseen.
Probably do a full clear on this temple. If I lock this only, it would have a 50-50 chance of holding.
You challenge.
Or no, it'd actually be less than a 50, I guess. I really do have to lock that Golem works. I haven't even seen any upgrade medallions in forever. Not that I need them, but kind of weird. Apprehensive about building the temple. Yeah.
Many unseen.
You know, I mean, that's one big reason why people don't go for the unethical one, because you can get burned. Like I said earlier, though, I sustained this temple for a very long time, and I got a little careless with how I was spending locks in the end. It was only a matter of time, based on what I was doing. I was much more conservative early on, like the days following the temple completion. There was almost no way in hell I was going to lose or break my temple with how conservative I was. It's one lock medallion. Well, I mean, it has almost as many spy masters, but it has like way more legion barracks, and they drop random medallions too, including locks. And then it's not about like whether it's easier to sustain; it's about the ramifications of if you fail to lock it. Like, oh, nice, I got alchemy lab back. You get burned really hard. Like I got burned super hard when I couldn't lock any part of my temple in that one round. But you don't get burned anywhere near as hard if you have the ethical temple and you fail to lock it. You just ethically build it right back up, you know? Very straightforward. So it isn't about maintenance, it's about how punishing it is to destabilize any rooms in your chain. How much do you take mirror service? Well, this was, I've never charged for mirror stuff. I don't normally do mirror service stuff, but especially because I got donations for that spear, I'm not charging anything for it. There's no fee. It's not a profit craft at all. I would have crafted it myself one way or another over time, but people saw what I was doing, and then they were like, oh, hey, let me donate to you. I'm done with the league anyway. Or, oh, hey, I would love you to finish this spear. Here's some currency. I got like 2 mirrors in donations in total. And I would have got more, I'm sure. If I needed more, people would have probably just stepped forward and been like, oh, here, you need more donate. In fact, I know that to be true because somebody said they wanted to donate after I finished it. I was like, what? I don't need it. We finished it. For a lot of people, a lot of viewers, they really love the community. The sense of community around mirror tier crafting, and a streamer who crafts it. One of the great things about being a streamer from the community's perspective in mirror tier is that they are, 99.9% trustworthy, right? Because we have a reputation to hold, and if we were to scam somebody on a stream, like, we get giga punished for that, in terms of our standing in the community. So you can basically count on a streamer never scamming you, unless her name's Allie, I guess. That's the only one. But that wasn't over mirror tier craft anyway. Looking for a new community because Hog quit? Yeah, Hog's pretty funny. I've watched his stuff before. His rant videos. Your Hog viewer. Wait, what did he quit? Was he playing PoE 2?
You challenge.
Guild is silent now. I assume you mean content-wise. I see. Do you also need me to talk like I'm from Southern Alabama? Now listen here, y'all. My name may not be Hog. It's Snoo Bay. You say it's Snoo Bay. That's how you say it. Nah, please no. What do you mean, nah, please no? This is my natural speaking voice. This where I grew up. Everybody I know talks like this. Well, almost everybody. At least half of people. I'm from Indiana, so we got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of that north and a little bit of that south. We got a mixed, we're a mixed bag. And we got some Spanish too, but I can't do that shit. You're kind of hitting it unironically. Dude, well, people talk like that where I'm from. I always tried very hard not to talk like that. Because I thought it made me sound stupid, so. Okay, I guess I should... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna lock... wait, no, I'm still not gonna do that. Because I might drop a smithy medallion.
No matter the path,
You're bad at it? What do you mean you're bad at it? You mean you talk like that without being capable of talking like a medium IQ human being? Alchemy lab again? Again? God. Well, I mean, I need one here. I need one here. I'm gonna need one here. And then here later. So yeah, I do want to pick that up. Okay, let's just keep running these. I mean, I really am gonna need a lot of alch labs here real soon. It's kind of nice. Of course, if it fails to give me thaumaturges at the same time, that's not gonna be so great.
the world still holds
Yeah, that's alright. Well, I mean, the whole, like, meme of, you know, Southern accent being the outcast or the dumb people, that's just because they never conquered anybody. Basically, we're just waiting for... I'm keeping my Southern accent nice and shiny because there will probably come a day when everyone from that part of the U.S. picks up arms and actually overthrows the government, and then you'll be the highest, most valued, trustworthy type of person if you have that accent, because that'll be like the dominating accent everybody will want, because they'll be the victors in the war, right? See, last time there was a civil war, they lost, but this time they're gonna win, and and so you got to keep that accent going for when it's applicable. Just keep it on standby, just waiting for its moment to shine. Enjoying the rebuild or annoyed? Neither really. I'm not enjoying it nor annoyed too bad. Just hanging out, getting it done, doing what I gotta do. Okay, I think I am going to do this.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I should delete these two. And a couple here, and that. I don't know how that survived, but okay. But that's actually super annoying. Fuck, I should have... Man. Should have locked that after all. Damn. How'd my temple brick? I just ran out of locks. Two runs, I had no locks. I actually bricked it further by accidentally running the a tiny. I made a tiny loop at the end to set up for, you know, because you have to make a loop at the end to try and get part of it back as part of the process. But then in the middle of doing that, I freaking ran the or did the devices, which then just bricked everything behind it, which is so stupid. That's how I lost everything from like here to here. Can't ever run the device in a tier 3 room as if it's inside a loop, or you will just pay some fucking crazy price for it. Every time, it doesn't matter what the scenario is. Never ever run a tier 3 room inside a loop. It was the smallest loop too. It was like a 4 square. A loop of 4 rooms. And somehow bricked everything behind it, even though that was all part of like the core chain. So I don't get it. That was off stream though.
You freak of stupidity!
Glad you showed the rebuild. The same thing happened to you. I figured it'd be kind of boring to go through this process, except in those brief moments where actual rebuilding is taking place. And I get to do these temples that don't have many tinks. Relatively speaking, of course.
Your challenge is the best.
I need not.
The vow of many ones.
It'd be so annoying if I don't get a single lock on this run. If I don't get a single lock on this run, this might brick off, and that's gonna be Well, I guess I got most of it already remade. Could probably put it back in there pretty easy.
Perhaps you will be not this way.
So frustrated you gave up for a few days? This is your third temple? What happened to your first two? Were they just not very
Perhaps you will be not this way.
not very efficient? The South will rise again. Oh my god. Oh yeah? How do you manage to destroy your temple? I just ran out of locks. And then I lost the core chain that had all the tech. Yeah, it can be rebuilt. Just time consuming.
The vow of many unseen.
It's so annoying I then lost one Golem works in the chain. Okay, we got one lock medallion.
Reveal your worth.
You challenge the gift of the past.
If it's two chains, you only need two locks. Yeah, I mean, when I'm floating high locks, I lock the third. The Golem works that goes here. And, you know, it's like a luxury room, but even when you're floating locks, like, using that third lock can bite you in the end. Room reroll, nice.
This medallion's
The vow of many unseen.
First one you didn't know what you're doing, then you looped on accident. Last one ran out of locks, 6 rooms. So you never had a fully finished one? Would I not use 3 locks anymore? No, that's not the case. It's not that I wouldn't use 3 locks anymore. I wouldn't really change what I did. It was just really bad RNG. It's gonna be like a... Not even like one... It was like a... You know, I hit a 2% roll on the RNG guy, you know? It's one of those things, like whatever. It doesn't even matter how careful you are. Eventually you're gonna get like the worst RNG ever. You're gonna go like 4 temples with no locks in a row or something, and I don't care how cautious you are, when that happens, you're gonna lose your part of your temple. I've never seen 3. No, and I've had 2. The worst I've ever had was 2 temples in a row with no locks, then 1 temple, then the following temple only dropped 1 lock. That is the worst I've ever seen. So that's 3 temples, 1 lock. The worst I've ever seen. This time I went 2 with 0, and then the following temple I got 5. 5 locks. When it, you know, no longer really mattered. I mean, it kind of mattered a little bit, but didn't matter much. The damage was done. That was pretty infuriating. Oh, you know, could I have just one of those locks in the previous temple? Would have saved me all this time. I see you there. Oh yeah. I do need these, huh? I guess I'll level up a smithy. Wait, what? I don't even have a smithy to level up. Okay. Oh, this one I can level. Oh, this is annoying, man. Well, if it removes this, that means I'll be 1 Alclab away from replacing it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not that risky. Not actually that risky in this situation. And I already have Alclaps on standby anyway. What's the item you've gotten mirrored more times? What do you mean? This spear I've gotten mirrored 7 times, I think. 7 or 8. I've never mirrored an item, or... You mean like holding a mirrored item that people get mirrored from me? The only other time that's ever happened was Affliction League. I had a simplex amulet that was... When I crafted it, it was worth about half a mirror. And then... Later on in the league, it became worth like a mirror and a half. So people started mirroring it. That's because simplex base went up like, you know, 5-fold or something throughout the league. Nobody wanted to farm Heist in Affliction League, you can probably imagine. I normally don't craft actual mirror tier gear. Or if I do anyway, it's you know, it's not that popular. Because I'm always running off meta builds, right? Invariably. Oh! Can't get it. Alright, let's see if the RNG gods are at least a tiny bit on my side. This could be funny. No, of course they're not. Of course they're not. Now I have this. Hey, I got this though. That's nice. Alright. Wow. Actually, I think... Oh god, I can't put an alclab here. And God, it's so annoying. I think I'm gonna have to let this die back down to here to do this. Means I should put that over here. White brick that ran out of blocks.
A new way forward.
Bad string of no locks. No lock drops.
Not yet.
I'm not actually sure. Maybe... How do I get an alclab here? Do I... Can I thaumaturge alclab, I guess? Thaumaturge alclab like that?
I'm unable.
You reek of stupidity!
Vile abomination. Meet the dreamer. Curse now gets to bear.
Yeah, it'll let me put a smithy there. The smithy will go there no matter, no problem. It's the Golem works that is finicky. You hope they, AJ says, I hope they keep the temple philosophy and in the new league. Love how rewarding this type of progression is. I mean, I agree. I would like it to be a little bit less crazy, less punishing, less rewarding. I do think they could scale it down a little bit, but I hope they don't flatten it out like crazy and make it kind of mundane, you know? To me, I mean, just 2 changes would make it really good. Allow medallions to be itemizable, or itemized medallion, and make the temple a little smaller. Fix just about everything. Yeah, maybe nerf the loot a little beyond that, or just tone down the numbers on the bonuses. You just have to reduce the numbers on the bonuses, probably. That's all they'd really need to do.
No challenge with this difficult.
No, the Golem Works does not connect to any smithy. Any smithy can... The smithy connects to any Golem Works, not the other way around.
No mana.
Hell, batteries, what?
vow have many unseen. Perhaps you will know when the apples die.
No mana.
Generator. Ugh.
You challenge the death to the death.
Yeah, I don't think there's any situation where a smithy won't connect to a Golem Works. There's also no situation where Golem Works won't connect to a pathway. That's why the Roman roads thing technique is so strong for that.
The vow
Out of Temple Brick, just ran out of locks. Lost a core chain. And I have to strip down the temple like a third of it to build it back. Because there's too much clutter in the middle.
the vow have many unseen.
Meet the dreamer.
What? Sure. Smithy? Okay.
You challenge the death to the death.
I really need a smithy that bad, but
Perhaps you will know when the apples die.
I get that little extra step out of the way. For what I want to do with that, to make max use of that, I need actually a lot of locks to do that. Weird.
This medallion's rather be.
Could get screwed over there.
Beautiful.
Oh man. Might be taking a chance in the next room. It's not that big of a deal though. If I lose a Spy Master, I can build it in again, I guess.
The vow have many unseen.
Situation will a golem not connect to a smithy? If the smithy's connected to a golem works on the other side of it. Only one golem works is allowed to connect to a smithy on any side or at any angle by default. So the workaround is either you set up pathways to force the golem works into the spot you want, because it'll always connect to a pathway. It'll override and connect to a pathway, and then connect to adjacent smithy if it's there. Or you have to do this weird convoluted crap where it's like Smithy, Armory, Alchemy Lab, Armory, Smithy, Golem Works. You have to add like 4 extra rooms or something, wrap around, and then it'll do it. Super annoying. You delete this, these 2, and then 2 more, presumably. But if it delete 5 room, it could delete 4 of these.
Place in perpetual motion.
Just save the lock.
Need more mana.
Ajuk ta Elukinda.
Horrid creation. The mighty fall. I need mana.
Q3 sack chamber? No, I don't think so. No, no, there's no way. Not with all this stuff here, right here. Not with the Golem Works line where it is. I'll break the temple just by running out of locks, plain and simple. So now we rebuild. Real punishing kind. Really getting tired of being obligated to run the entire freaking temple. Never get myself in a situation where I got like all the medallions I want at the time. How will I do it with the path? Well, like I said earlier, you can still do Smithy, Armory, Alclab, Armory, Smithy, Golem Works. You can force it in that way. Like a huge Spy Master-like tech, but it requires 2 extra rooms to do that. Oh. Nice. Huh. Interesting.
You reek of stupidity.
It's too soon. I wish I'd have got that later. I take a calculated risk. Pray this doesn't brick all the way down to the Spy Master, takes out these 2 rooms and this one. Okay, good. That's a good outcome. Really, that doesn't connect here? That would have been nice. Damn. Okay. Now I'm just waiting on a Golem Works. Getting locked no matter what. It's interesting. I didn't even realize I could do it that way. Actually, can you normally go Smithy, Armory, Smithy, Armory? You can't normally do that, I don't think. The fucking treasure vault stayed. Yeah, so the goal here is to get a Golem Works to show up. Alclav here, Smithy here, Golem Works there, lock this and that, and I will also have to lock this because of the number of rooms disappearing that will force these three to disappear and this to hold all the way through. So I'll require Golem Works to show up and 3 locks. For the following, including the following run, which means it's going to put me in a precarious situation. I'm probably not going to be floating locks. I can't even support it because I don't have enough maximum medallions. Only got 2 medallions. Lots to spare, really. Although, I could get a Golem Works medallion and slam it all down right now. If I were to find locks inside that temple. Best case scenario would be to get 2 locks plus a Golem Works medallion in this temple. I could actually do it all right now. I just bricked because I had no locks. Just had really bad string of RNG. 2 temples in a row, I dropped 0. Just needed 1 on that second one to hold the important chain. Didn't get it. And then the following temple, I dropped 5 locks, medallions.
Perhaps you will know what happens then.
That last mob at.
Perhaps you will know what happens then.
What's funny is I can actually put a Spy Master here. Spy Master or Commander.
Perhaps you will know what happens then.
Okay. That's 1 medallion. I really hope I get 3 on this one.
Perhaps you will know what happens then.
Ooh, 2.
Another medallion.
The vow of many unseen.
Well, either way, I'm gonna lock that second one. Thoughts on being able to buy crystals? I hope they just do away with the crystal system. And you just run a Val temple anytime you see it. But you can't like stockpile it. So you can use like a precursor for it. It'll show up every time in a map and you just run it inside the map. I suspect we could have medallions itemized for trade. Do away with the crystal system, Val temples, precursor. Shrink the temple slightly. Itemize medallions. That's it. Nerf the numbers on the synergetic buffs like Golem works impacting other rooms and stuff. Nerf those numbers a little bit. That would make the temple a lot better.
Another medallion.
I haven't heard anybody like push back against those ideas or think it would be bad. Anybody here think those are bad ideas? Oh, actually, yeah, if I get a Golem Works medallion, that's gonna give me what I need.
The vow of many unseen. The vow of many unseen.
Need more mana. I need mana. Vanquish.
Maybe the Golem Works will give me a Golem Works medallion. Do it.
Defile this place.
Can happen.
this place.
Whoa.
Ancient power.
Inventory so low.
Meet the tree.
It's so easy. Open.
I guess I'm pretty satisfied with the drops on this run.
Naka Ajuk. Elukina.
Wrong medallion, dude. Alright, well, at least give me another lock medallion. Can you do that? Probably not in a tier 2 smithy. Alright. Gotta settle. What are the best 2 class specs in PoE 2 currently? It's a unknown question, man. I don't know. Okay, some that's like straight up S tier rooms right there. So we can do that, that, and that. Wait, what? It let me... Oh my god, let me put the Golem works in without the Alk Lab. Dude, what? No, it would do that. I didn't know it would do that. Yeah, that means... That's because there's another armory here. That's why. And that's like an illegal connection. 'Cause normally you can't do smithy armory, smithy armory. But that the Alk Lab was here before. That's kind of funny. It just happened. So, if I lock this... Yeah, we're basically good on this here. If I lock this, it has to hold that. If I lock this... Wait, if I lock this, it has to hold that. It either does this, or does this. So, yeah, I have to lock this, and this for this to work. Else, I can just drop this here, but I'm going to lose these rooms probably. So the best thing to do in this situation is simply run the temple, because I don't actually know what I'm going to lock. I'm either going to lock this, or this, and this, and this. So, I don't know yet. Depends on how many locks I get on this run. I need to actually see the total lock count.
No matter the path, I look at it. You have made a grave mistake.
Beyond this, Alk Lab Thaumaturges. I have 2 Alk Labs and Thaumaturge. People will hate PoE2 next league if you can't get this level of loot. Yeah, I don't really care about the opinion of people who are gonna hate the next league purely on account of not getting as much loot as, like, I don't know, 10x the loot we normally would see, you know, by standard balance. I don't care, because, you know, if you can't see the progression point of the game and understand that we're dropping way more loot than we're supposed to, it's an outlier league, and, you know, contextualize it as such, if you can't do that, well then I don't really care about your opinion, because it's just like a hard disagree on an emotional level at that point. PoE 1 survived post-Affliction League, people will adjust. Yeah, but did it really? I mean, a lot of people say, there are a lot of people out there who unironically say Affliction League was the beginning of the end for PoE 1. That it got worse from then on out. It's never recovered. They do say that.
Perhaps you will.
Not that I agree. Just people say that, though. Necropolis League was not well received. The following league for multiple reasons. I'm about to start this season. Any fast build that you would recommend? I recommend this build, of course. It's pretty fast. Suffers a little bit on bossing DPS, but that's about it. Nice access to some power, excellent for the temple.
The vow of many ones.
And a real cool version of Twister. If you want a more well-rounded Twister build, just go Deadeye instead. Like off my last league starter. Like if you care a lot about bossing damage. What? No, this build is like Super League start viable. What? Just type exclamation point Mobalytics. Look at the early in-game version, the leveling up through there. Every Twister build that I've ever ran is like Super League start viable. It's like, I mean, compared to most builds ever made in PoE 1, like way more League start viable than a lot of them. Got a few unique pieces, but they're all quite easy access. Just need one more lock.
The vow.
One more. Right there would have been great, because I could have just ported out and done the thing.
The vow of many unseen.
Hopefully I get one, because I can kind of show. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Got. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna be able to show you guys something really interesting that some people know, but a lot of people don't know. So I did get 3 locks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do This. This.
Place and potential conversion.
Kind of need to wait till I finish the temple, but I will lock this room, and then when I close the temple, it should, with 100% guarantee, delete these two rooms, and not this Golem works, even though it's vulnerable technically. Anybody confirm that? Some people in the know confirm that, right? I don't need to actually lock the Golem works to hold it.
The vow may
Misguided fool! I'm unable.
you challenge the fate of the best.
Hell yeah. Yet another lock. A good time to stockpile them a little bit as we get out of the Golem Works chain. Rainy day.
Not this side.
Yeah, you have to, right. You can't have other... The maximum number of buildings you can have that are vulnerable cannot exceed the maximum number of buildings that can be destabilized. Yeah, that's like the tricky part, the advanced part of what this is. It only works if you don't have any sort of like open rooms, or very few open rooms that are vulnerable. Right now I have 0 other than that, so I mean it should be absolutely guaranteed. Garrison medallion. Yeah, garrison medallion's good. I can use that. Yeah, I can even... Oh crap. Well, I don't need the smithing. I need the smithing anyway.
Got in him.
Otterberg Temple. How simple, just ran out of locks. They didn't brick it like actively, just ran out of locks. Alright, so I'm gonna put that here and then actually lock this. Doesn't make any difference, really. Creates a higher buffer.
Fire this place.
Bruiser, hey. Welcome. When I fight? Okay, sure. Almost 1 million. This is with all buffs
Not yet.
and full trinity. It's like 3 or 4 million on Deadeye though. For an old man who picked up PoE as PoE 2 released a year ago, I have to say the community in this game is nice and helpful. I've heard it's pretty good, yeah. Am I building the best layout or do you need to adapt? No, I'm rebuilding the best one, yeah. I thought about actually changing it slightly, but I decided against it.
Not yet.
Ita ibik opala.
How am I going to make corruption chambers now? Oh, it'll be actually fairly easy compared to Golemworks chains without a road. Making Golemworks chains without a road is like harder than anything else. Which I just made one. Well, I only had to put one in, but thankfully. It'll have Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab. And then, actually that's a quarter piece, so the corner part will actually need a little bit of medallion saved, so it's nice. I already have medallions saved for that. Anyway, it'll be Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab, Thaumaturge. And then I'll have Corruption Chamber, or Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber here. It's definitely a bit tricky. I'll look at it again in a minute. We're about to get over to there. But like, I can just make a one straight line all the way down to here, right? So, I mean, then I just lock this Thaumaturge. The only extra thing I need is double Corruption Chamber and Thaumaturge here. And I actually don't even need this Corruption Chamber. I only need this Corruption Chamber, because I can just leave this connected to the Alclab and put a Corruption Chamber here anytime I want, and then like 50-50 delete these, so that doesn't even matter. Really I only need, in terms of like medallions, all I really need is a Thaumaturge and a Corruption Chamber. I don't have a Corruption Chamber, but yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna make sure I save that Thaumaturge for that moment. So I won't actually need a... So I'll just need to hit a Corruption Chamber on the left and put the Thaumaturge in at the same time. I require, I think, 2 locks for that spot. 3 locks, actually, because I'll need to lock the other chain at the bottom. So I gotta stockpile locks a little bit at the same time. That's kind of the annoying thing, actually, is having to do that. Alright. Anyone who wants to learn a very advanced tip on the temple, then pay close attention to this. You'll even want to alt-tab for this. So, in order to get this Golemworks here, it required you to go like the Smithy, Armory, Alclab, Armory, Smithy, Golemworks, like that. The Smithy will connect either way. As you can see right now that I've locked this armory at the end, I've locked this smithy. Why have I done that? Well, because you can see the temple's really clean with no like open vulnerable rooms. In fact, because I also locked this room, I have 0 vulnerable rooms except for 3. This armory, this smithy, and this Golemworks. Now, obviously I want to keep the Golemworks in there no matter what. But the game is programmed as an override to destabilize the maximum number of rooms that it can. In the event that I don't have any other vulnerable rooms, and it's going to destabilize, I believe, 5 or 6 right here. 4, minimum 4. it is guaranteed to destabilize these two rooms over this one. Because if it destabilizes this one, then these two both have to stay. So the only option here in the destabilization process, assuming you know, this is a loop, but I haven't like done any tier 3 rooms or anything to brick it. Pretty sure I didn't do that. Yeah, actually I might. If I had ran the device on this, it might actually ruin a whole bunch of stuff and brick a ton of things here, but I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. So what should happen here is it should keep this chain straight intact and delete these two rooms when I press close. Let's find out. Okay, it did not. Wow. I didn't think that was actually possible. That's crazy. I didn't think it could because it would go for the maximum number of rooms to destabilize. So I'm very surprised it did that. Alright, well, never mind. I guess that's what I've been told. I've done this a couple times before. I guess I was just lucky before then. It's wild. Well, fortunately, it will still allow me to throw the Golem Works in here anytime it shows up. And I'll just simply lock it down forever, basically. I'll just lock it forever, and I'll lock this, and that way it'll have to hold one of these two smithies. Either way, I can get it on the right-hand side later, but, you know, whatever. I don't know. What I'll probably do is I'll probably lock... I'll only have to lock the Golem Works. Actually, I might be able to... I don't know if I can put an Alclab there or not. Some goofy shit, man. Well, I really thought I was going to be out of the woods now on the Golem Works chain, but no. We can't have nice things.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
Meet the dreamer.
I'm unable.
You have made a grave mistake.
Yeah, I sacrificed 3. Yeah, I'm not using sacrifice cards anymore. Yeah, I was like over 95% sure that was going to be the case. Apparently it's not a definitive programming override on trying to destabilize maximum number of rooms. I just proved it right there. Start running it. Use for XP. Okay, enjoy. I've had days without Golem cards. Golem cards is not a rare card. If you say days, you mean like you running like not even 5 temples a day or something. I don't think I've ever gone more than like 5 temples without seeing a Golem Works card. You weird, man. Yeah, I had no medallions drop.
Your challenge becomes
2 temples in a row, and then it was already hurting on medallions before that happened. Leading up to that.
A few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
the vow of many unseen. Perhaps you will be a Martiatus doctor. The vow of many unseen.
Well, let's see. I have... Oh no, I don't have a lock right now. I can afford to lose this chain, if need be.
The vow of many unseen. Perhaps you will be a Martiatus.
Something tells me I'm gonna have a temple with no locks. Which would not be the end of the world at this moment.
Perhaps you will be a Martiatus doctor.
Is that like the 4th Xantippe medallion in this run?
The vow of many unseen. You challenge the best of the best.
What's the plan for placing corruption chambers? You just gotta put the thaumaturges in and then place the corruption chambers in between after the fact. So you build a highway adjacent to your actual chain. A highway of like alch labs and thaumaturges repeatedly. Wow. No locks for sure.
Direction, do not spend.
You just quit the league? What happened to you? I mean, I don't plan to lose more than a couple days over this. I don't know, we'll see.
It's all epic. Opala.
I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if I get 0 useful medallions in this temple run. No, that's not true. I didn't get 0 useful. I got a reroll.
Opala.
Had my temple brick. Just ran out of lock medallions. And I was already vulnerable.
You defile this place.
I'd gone a few weeks without a sort of catastrophe like that, so I say it was kind of bound to happen at some point. You can only evade terrible RNG for so long. Eventually it's gonna get you.
It's all epic. Opala. Etala. Harejantul. Harejantul. Etle. Upulche.
If you wait for the spy master to TP, if you kill him, he has a higher chance of dropping a medallion. I don't know about that. That sounds really out there, dude. Okay. There it is. Minimum, I'll just lock this. But I don't even like lock both of these, I guess. Just hold that. I need to get one lock though. Hopefully.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
You reek of stupidity!
Keep forgetting to deposit my inventory. absolutely filled to the brim here. Seem slightly down in your luck. Yeah. I am slightly down on my luck. Oh yeah, and still no mirror. How many? 18,720 divine orbs. 8 Henicore locks, 0 mirrors.
You reek of stupidity!
What, brick the temple just failing to get enough locks to sustain it? In a short period of time? Yeah, it's alright. It's bound to happen. Eventually.
The vow of many oaths.
Meet the tree!
Generator. Did I overuse a single room? I don't know what you mean. I could have been a little bit more cautious with my locks. I wasn't stupid with them, but I could have been a little more cautious. Like, I could have let the second chain expire 1 round earlier, even though I had the lock for it.
The vow of many unseen.
Need more mana!
Yeah. I mean, I don't lock that one unless I'm, like, floating a bunch of locks. I have to be almost maxed on locks to lock that one.
Need more mana!
Mandarin. I'm not gonna look at temple layouts right now. You can use our Discord. Ask around there. I usually look at it as well. Especially if it's not even like the same layout as the one I'm using. I won't necessarily know
Challenge.
what I'm looking at without spending a bunch of time on it. Plus, you're asking like an impossible question. Tell me if it's worth continuing. Well, I mean, a lot of people would have said what I'm doing isn't worth continuing. It's all subjective. You know, depends on what you're doing. What your goals are. Like we're on the road to getting no locks, 2 temples in a row, dude. No, I didn't loop. I ran out of locks.
Your challenge is this to the best.
Not getting any in this run either.
Need more mana.
The vow of many unseen.
Yeah, that's, I mean, the numbers in the temple are pretty subjective too. Different people say different things on that. Nobody knows, like, what the absolute most optimized numbers are.
Your challenge is this to the best.
No mana.
Finally. At least I can lock that Golem works down.
Back to the soil.
You socketed work.
Positions.
Oh.
I need mana.
Your challenge is this to the best.
My medallion's full and I didn't get a lock? What? No. My temple was done. The only medallions I was even holding were locks. At the time. Alright, nice. That. Disappear.
Do not spend.
I mean, temple was fully complete. I started at one point. I had 6 lock medallions on me, like no more than 5 temples prior to that. I think I had 6 lock medallions on. But yeah, you know, they dwindled down to nothing suddenly.
Replacing for
It happens. Yeah, I ran out. I mean, every now and then you go like one temple with 0 locks, but I did I went 2 temples with 0 locks in a row and was suffering from some bad RNG leading up to that as well. That combination got me. I'm gonna be so mad if that somehow doesn't get deleted.
Place and perpetual.
Next round. I just ran out of locks, that's it. Yesterday. I just started 100 juice temples for profit, and then immediately. I mean, you can actually see the VOD. You can see I started with like 5. Actually, I only had 3 lock medallions, but I also had a Golem works and an upgrade thing there, and it was just. So I didn't actually start that session with max locks, but I was floating good, you know. Isn't the 3.28 in March? What date do people speculate 3.28 is coming out? Or did GGG say? Did they say the exact dates? Early March. Yeah, but we don't know when. Oh no.
Hold this medallion.
Good. All right. Actual progress. ChatGPT is wrong about everything PoE related. Knew what upgrade needed to be done for Blind Prophet Frostblade. Don't want to scale it more. Just follow the guide with the Headhunter stuff. If you're beyond that, then go look up my videos from 1 year ago with like the final in-game update for that build, and that's the furthest I progressed it. Which would show things beyond what I had in guide. Alright, so I'll run one. Then I can see the status. Perfect essence of haste.
Fancy there. Heart of the spirit.
Alright, let's see what cards it gave me. Hope you're enjoying the build. Crossblades build. Why am I not playing it? Event's too short, too close to 3.28. PoE 2 is too good at the moment. Those are not good rooms. Not at all. One bit. That is literally not a single useful room. I could have got a Spy Master, a Commander, an Alclab, a Garrison. I guess I did get a Garrison. Actually, this one is useful. Maybe, just maybe, it'll hold. I don't even remember what Foulborn had under it. I don't think so. Yeah, that was a Soul Eater one or something. There's way too much value in all the other Headhunter buffs. I don't see the big thing. Yeah, I guess you just have to keep... You only have to lock the Thaumaturge chambers, really. You just lock the Thaumaturges. And it requires extra locks, but I mean, eventually that's gonna give you what you need. Just create a highway of alchemy labs and thaumaturges along adjacent to the corruption chamber line. Oh wow. Then put the thaumaturges in to the slots, lock them, and then... Well, you lock them when you have the corruption chamber with it. Usually requires either a corruption chamber medallion or a thaumaturge medallion for each attempt. Otherwise you kind of need to hit both rooms at once. Wow. I've not seen it yet. That much light radius. You mean it doesn't connect to a third? Why wouldn't it connect to a third? Thaumaturge connects to alchemy labs. No matter what. You could even sprout a tree branch with it. 3 different ones. The hell? Are you trying to say that you literally aren't allowed, you're allowed to connect 2 thaumaturges to 1 alclab, but you aren't allowed to connect 3 thaumaturges to one alclab?
Mr. Dreamer.
That'd be some really bizarre programming. Changed. Sorry, I'm gonna keep my glass cannon light radius gear on. How much freezing that is. I like how even when I have fire twisters, it's still doing more cold damage than fire. Light radius is a temple gear? Yeah. Planet for the corner? The corruption chain corner. If it's your first time building the temple, you should do it with pathing anyway. Probably. I guess you wouldn't have to, but the first time I built it, I used pathing only. Sir can have one also. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't 100% confirmed it to work this way. It'll be my first time working on that chain this way, but I mean, it works that way in the app, so. Do I have a clip of the brick? I don't have a clip of the brick. It's not that exciting. It's just running out of locks. So. It's on yesterday's VOD somewhere. Somewhere near the end. Like 3 hours in, maybe.
Back to the soil.
Isn't 1/3 of a mirror like the same thing as a mirror was a week ago? Oh, I already. Wow, I didn't even see myself. Where's the temple even at? I love when I cleared the temple and had no idea I cleared it. That's wild. That's crazy. I finished crafting the weapon and they were still like 6,800 at the time. They've been holding there for a while. Alright, I'm gonna show you my intention with this. Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. And this gets deleted. Or, sorry, Corruption Chamber, Thaumaturge, Corruption... So this is like one line right here, okay? Corruption Chamber, Thaumaturge go down at the same time. Actually, it doesn't even really matter that much, but you just lock the both Thaumaturges. You actually don't even need the Corruption Chamber down. You do because you want it to delete both of these rooms, but yeah. So I don't know what the problem is with like you having a Alclab here with Thaumaturge, Thaumaturge, Thaumaturge somehow doesn't work. I mean, even if it doesn't work, this just gets deleted anyway. And it goes like Alclab, Thaumaturge, Alclab, I don't know. I'll see for myself. I don't see why it would be a problem. Doing the outer corner first. What is a Timu Temporalis? Is that like one that's corrupted with additional cooldown recovery? Or lesser cooldown recovery? It finally dropped for Joe Corran. Yay. Congrats. Seems like cast on crit is like really, really popular now, huh?
I will make this quick.
Damn, I spawned a rogue exile in an abyss map. No Lichborn though. Ooh, cliffside. Ooh. What do you guys think would have been a more valuable video? A time lapse of completing a temple from start to finish, like before the architect's even in the right position. Ethical temple though, not unethical temple. Ethical temple. Or a for-profit 100 unethical temple runs, like what I'm doing. Because those are like the two videos I thought of making in the end. I don't have time to do both though. Yeah, like tracking all the loot from that. It's either track 100 temples worth of loot from the, you know, the Giga Juice temple, the really big one, or re-roll a new character, make an ethical temple, an easier one, but like, you know, the one that I advertised, showing every single like maneuver. Like you could see exactly how many temples it took to complete it and that kind of thing. I wouldn't actually show temple gameplay, just setting up the rooms, using the rooms and stuff in a time lapse. It would probably been like 30 minutes long or something. Let's see me drop a mirror. Okay. Well, that would be a part of the other video. What is ethical? It's just a qualifier I use to describe a temple with tech versus not tech. Unethical means like subverting the game design, clever use of game mechanics, etc. Spy master tech, that thing. Ethical means none of that. Just straightforward, the way it was meant to be made. the way they most likely designed the temples to be created. From a pure content perspective, you'd say ethical. Yeah, maybe that would have been probably pretty valuable. Damn! Double ritual precursor? I'm rich. Oh, we got the Sakamis King raiding the channel. What's up, dude? What's up? Did you get your relic? Do personal best. What does a personal best floor 1 look like? Like 2 minutes? 1 minute? We'll go ahead and run some temples since you guys are here. 61 seconds. 61 second floor 1. Woo! Magnificent. If I could run temples that fast, or Sakamis that fast, I'd probably focus on that content myself. Well, I unfortunately lost some of my temple yesterday because had a really bad string of locks. Just didn't get locks for a couple temples straight. Was hurting on them before that. And one of my chains was the corruption chamber tech chain, so that was really painful to lose. So I had to peel back all this and had a few other headaches, but we're now back in the game, I think. Golem Works chain is alright. I have some nice medallions moving forward. Except there's no locks. Which sucks. But yeah. Let's give you the nice little shout out. Thanks again for the raid.
These stones are veiled magics.
It was pretty funny. I finished my Giga geared character and then my temple broke down right after that. I would have probably just quit, but I really wanted to log 100 temples worth of loot to see what kind of loot I actually get. Logging it all. But we obviously had to put that on hold, you know, since it's gone. The Juice Temple is gone. Still procs it. Is that like for every floor though? It's not like you relog and it's still active. I checked that and I didn't see it working. Long time ago I checked it.
You reek of stupidity.
It's alright. It's good to be an ethical gamer in some ways. But not always. Why'd you face him backwards? What the hell?
Perhaps you will.
This is a Spark Twister cast on crit Spark using Twister. It's a pretty legit battle mage archetype. A lot of synergies between spells and attacks. Got a level 38 Spark. 38. And I proc this thing a lot.
Perhaps you will.
Like a lot more than most Spark builds. We actually use it even just like self-cast. How's my favorite streamer doing? Well, it's a rough day. I woke up with a migraine, so that was fun. And then got over that. Starting the day off flat with a temple that's not even done.
You challenge the best of the best.
Never know what you got till you lose it. I thought casting Crit Spell does too little damage since I was just missing 20 levels on it. Yeah, that helps. Spell damage scale off of levels like at least twice as well as attacks. So yeah.
The vow of many.
Can I lose? No. Oh god. I have to get at least two. I have to get at least 2 locks on this floor. Or else I'm gonna have problems. I ran out of locks and it got broken down. Got a really bad string of locks. I was denied the locks I need
The vow of many are.
for maintenance. Yeah. I feel like I was pretty lucky to go as long as I did without any problems. Gonna crash? Alright, Glitch, thanks again. Have a good night. Dream of the new record. 4 minutes flat. What the hell? Way off screen. Jeez.
The vow of many are. Perhaps you will be a Vampirato.
Yoink. Uh-oh, only got 4 of these left. At least have something there.
The vow of many
Wait, I might have to use 0 locks to... Nah, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I would have to use 0 locks to hope there's like 2 rooms, 3 rooms deleted like that. That'd be so... Oh, it would suck so bad. Nah, actually, I can pilgrims over here anyway. Dude. Oh.
Divine, many
Never even saw the Spy Master. Do you have any idea how to make Bleed Spear work? Never messed with that. Flesh Surgeon.
devour, many
There it is. Extra locks. 3 locks in 1 run. Could I be so lucky?
devour,
Well, I'm doing a lot of extra damage, partially because my temple's only half complete, you know? I'm missing like a... Monsters are missing most of their effectiveness. So it's like super easy. But it doesn't look that much different, whether it's fully completed or not, actually. It's the same. Not exactly the same. What the hell? Truly the same, bro.
It's all easy. Opala!
I'm gonna block these first. Boop. Boop. Maybe your mana pool drains a lot faster. Well, I mean, that's what happens when it costs 258 mana. I mean, costs some mana here. I want 0.5 to hurry up and get here. Imagine 0.5 was coming out right around the corner. Holy. Temple plus an in-game. Imagine a world where 0.5 comes out. And, oh, armory. Okay.
It's all easy. Opala!
Wait, I don't even need an armor anymore. So imagine a world where 0.5 comes out and like the end game and the temple are fairly well balanced, but the temple is you know, categorically better if you put in the effort to do it.
It's all easy. Opala!
What will I play? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back to Deadeye Twister unless they, you know, nerf Twister or something.
It's all easy. Opala!
It's a bit of a professional move because it's a golden opportunity for me to put forth the absolute best strongest build guide that I can possibly come out with. I just joined Mobalytics team this season, but like formally joining the start of next season in terms of like the build and stuff. So I think it'd be a good idea to just make the best damn twister build I can possibly make. It's kind of a build I already made, but that just makes me more well equipped to design it, make a guide for it. Set the bar really, really, really high for my debut, so to speak. Nah, this build, well, no, not all things considered, because it's bad for bossing. Deadeye's faster, always, because of Tailwind. Deadeye has much smoother transition to completing, you know, or quests and bossing and things like that, especially bossing related quests. I could see, you know, top end Monk being better. You know, the Deadeye probably doesn't outperform level 38 Spark cast on Crit Twister Invoker in the Temple, but I mean it's pretty niche, you know. Okay, nice. Why? Stop it. So finicky, man. Oh man, I need a garrison. Damn. We get away without blocking that. The only thing I've seen the Mobalytics doesn't do that I wish it did was populate Val Cultivation modifiers on its
You have made a great
its gear. I can't actually I can't even really manipulate the modifiers on uniques as if they're corrupted by Val and cultivation orbs. So that is a bit annoying. Best I can do is like write text underneath the item section. But it gets a lot of things right. Oh, now I get a garrison. What? The market search? I don't even know what that is actually.
You have made a great mistake.
I'm not familiar with it. I haven't used the site like a lot. I've only used it, well, I've used it a fair bit as a build creator, populating the build, but that's about it. I learned, when I was talking to him, I learned that you can, there's like a premium version of the site where you, if you pay for it, you can get like I don't know, it's like really in-depth tracking. You track your gear and then it like shows you the exact skill or like it'll pinpoint any support gems you're missing based on the guide section you're looking at if you're trying to like copy a guide. It'll show you exactly what you're missing, exactly what's, you know, what piece you messed up on or something like that.
Meet the dreamer.
That seemed pretty cool. Trade links on your items which are automatically generated. Well, like if you click the links or... Am I gonna play 3.28? Yeah, I think so. At least a little bit. Oh, I guess 1 month later, the PoE2 League starts? Right? Oh. Damn. I'll probably get away without locking this. Got all these extra rooms. Let's see if I lock. Well, might end up with extra locks now. Why do you have to drop Lead Me Through Grace?
Perhaps you will be among the actors that
I need more.
Meet the dreamer.
What happened to my temple? Ran out of locks even for the primary link.
the vow many unseen.
I did half scuff brick a small loop too, because I was, the other day I had all this still here, but I don't know, I did a 4-thing loop right here and it destroyed it all the way down to there.
The vow
Which I'm not even 100% sure why it does that, but using the device on a tiny ass little loop apparently just turns a whole damn snake inside out. It's just so weird. Trinity wants 100 spirit and is not affected by Lead Me Through Grace.
the vow
What do you mean it's not affected by Lead Me Through Grace? Lead Me Through Grace has nothing to do with Trinity. Lead Me Through Grace just gives you spirit based on your energy shield evasion roll on your body armor, which can be used towards Trinity or other spirit gems. I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm using Lead Me Through Grace right now. And I'm using Trinity.
the vow many unseen.
Wasn't PoE2 supposed to have less shit on the screen? Well, that depends on the player. I could have less shit on the screen if I wanted to. My choice.
The vow of many unseen.
Need more mana.
Well, yeah, of course. Of course.
I'm unable.
The vow in all.
One giant twister? You mean like druids do? I want the druid skill to like soak up twisters and just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Imagine the druid tornado thing that actually soaks up twisters and just keeps getting like bigger and bigger. It becomes like this colossal thing that takes up the entire screen, can't see anything at all. It also just erases everything on the screen. Soaking up like 1,000 twisters at once. Yeah.
Meet the dreamer.
The vow in all.
I don't even see these drops anymore.
Not spend. Come in him.
These stones obey old magics.
I'm unable.
Like,
I'll medallion for you.
Golem works. Medallion. I needed that earlier. Don't need it now.
Naka Ajok, ta Endukina.
I need thaumaturges or alclabs. What? It's like, how the fuck? Where'd that come from? Like, that isn't my Golem works chain. What? I know, dude. I actually hate it when I need thaumaturges to show up as a rune card. I freaking hate it. Even more than Spy Master. When I see him, there'll be like 3 of them show up at once, though, which is freaking stupid. Yeah, it is a common enough medallion card, I guess. Dude, I cleared that room in like 0.6 seconds upon entering. Hook. No. Not that one. Many people. I think I either had 7 or 8. I don't remember. 7 or 8 people mirror it. I was a little surprised. Surprised we got that much action. because of the black cold roll, really. But I mean, even as far as generic mirror spear goes, it's still really good. Alright, well, this is kind of awkward. I think I will close this. Hopefully, we got that. Oh yeah, I can put that down. That, a few of these. Oh, that turned out real nice. Nice. That's funny. No thaumaturge. Well, this is pretty gross. Just be able to go all the way up here. I have to peel that back later, but this gives me a nice buffer. I don't even need to lock this. There's no way it's gonna like go all the way down to the Spy Master in one turn. And just slam this here. Just lock that here. That's just good for a while. I mean, that's safe for now. I don't want to blow these medallions. I need these cards to show up here. I don't want to use these medallions until I actually need it. Like, if a thaumaturge shows up here, then I use an alclab to put the thaumaturge down, you know? I don't want to just blow them for nothing. I absolutely need to save the thaumaturge medallions too. They're responsible for getting the tech in place. The alclabs I don't necessarily have to save, but it's nice if I can. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be back in a couple minutes. Oh, we got a few more people on today than usual. Oh, we're rated earlier. Let me know if any of you saw the crafting guide. Kind of a long-winded guide, but really, you know, in-depth knowledge about like literally every craftable piece, all in one video. I did that because it's probably going to be the best thing to do with the guide videos anyway. Just put an all-encompassing crafting video in. Although I'm not sure how to approach it moving forward with like builds that I haven't, new builds that I've never ran before. I could probably do it again in advance of 0.5 if I go the Deadeye route, because I'll just know what build I want to craft or what gear I want to craft, like exactly. But yeah, anything remotely experimental, I don't know. Anyway, BRB. Okay. Run Timble. I can relax on this one.
A place in perpetual motion.
I'm looking forward to when I don't even have to fully clear a temple because I'm floating that many locks. I'm just like spamming the cards on the left.
You have made a grave mistake.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have blocked because I might have got like extra medallions and then I would want to use that there and then lock it.
You reek of stupidity.
Garrison. Good there. Turn left. Turn left.
Meet the dreamer. Stop. That's not it.
You challenge the best of the best.
The time? Nope.
You challenge the best of the best.
Wait, I should actually be dropping some currency now that I have a few commander halls.
The vow have many arms.
Yo, good morning. At 5:45 p.m. Yup. It's morning somewhere. It's 5 a.m. somewhere. Oh, wait. One lock medallion.
I cannot.
Do I think it's better? +1 rare mod or rare effectiveness?
Challenge.
I mean, I think you strike a balance in those. I don't know the exact balance, but I felt like what I did was a pretty good, sensible balance with 700% effectiveness on humanoids, 700% effectiveness on rares, 8 additional modifiers. I tried to consider dropping the modifier count a little bit, but with the layout I'm doing, it didn't seem that advantageous. It seemed possible, just not super advantageous. Like maybe I add a Golem Works or delete a Golem Works, add a commander. Add a couple Alk Labs, lose a few Corruption Chambers, you know, there's a lot of different possible changes.
The vow of many unseen.
How'd the temple get bricked? Brick clip is like 3 hours into yesterday's VOD somewhere. It's not that interesting, it's just I ran out of lock medallions completely. Really bad RNG, string of luck, no locks, 2 temples in a row. Went into the second to last temple using all my locks, that kind of thing. I could have been a little more cautious. Would have saved me a lot of headache.
The vow.
I could have sacrificed my secondary chain, which I would have already built up by now, obviously. Had that been the only thing I lost, but I figured it'd be fine, you know. I was like, surely I won't go 2 temples in a row with no locks. No. Then it happens.
You challenge the gift of the gods.
Unlucky? Yeah, but I mean, I've ran the temple for a few weeks now since completing it without it happening, so I don't think it's that unlucky.
The vow.
Most people who have a temple set up like this, it happens to a lot of people, you know? I mean, basically happened to everybody eventually. Some bad string of RNG. Hey. Yeah, awkward.
The vow.
It's actually a good example of how to deal with shit luck. Yeah. Well, I have a very unusual personality. I'm very much a devil's advocate or contrarian type, which means whatever way you think somebody would normally, whatever outlook you would expect somebody to have in that situation, I immediately like buffer myself against the automated response and think deeply about, you know, the adverse scenario, or like, you know, well, it could be a lot worse, you know, kind of thing. But that goes both ways. Like if something good happens to me, usually the first instinct I have is, well, it could have been better. You know, it goes both ways actually. But in this kind of situation, it's a nice attribute to have, for sure. I'm just like rigorously balanced attitude about everything. Never get upset, never get excited. Just always just flat. Drives people crazy too. I've come to learn. Well, that happened, actually. I think I don't need to finish the temple, because Yeah.
No matter the path, pilot.
I'm just gonna go back here. OMG. What is this? This guy's still alive.
The mighty fall.
Another medallion. Ian.
Progress. Now I need a thaumaturge. Oh boy.
No matter the path, pilot.
You have made a grave mistake.
I think that's depression. No, it's called insufferability. This guy doesn't respond the right way about anything. Insufferable tool bag.
You reek of stupidity. Idiots. No mana.
It's okay, I'm real fun at parties.
Perhaps you will be okay at this.
So basically, I just need 2 locks. Or reroll cards.
The mighty fall.
You challenge the best of the best.
Do I know anything about crafting wands? No, not really.
Cursed one.
I heard X the Farmer knows a thing or two about crafting wands. Yow.
You challenge the best of the best.
Hi. He's the new hot shot in the community.
The vow of many unseen.
My increased item rarity, 179. Player rarity.
Meet the dreamer.
No mana.
You challenge the best of the best.
Damn, get no medallions. What's up with that?
No mana.
Perhaps you will be a Montpiato fan.
5 short somewhere. Roll ranges are tier, I guess. You can have a lot more, just get a corrupted ring. Rarity ring. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I have perfect roll range rarity though on all my pieces. Otherwise, my amulet's sanctified, but it has the same rarity as if they were all perfectly rolled. Get a lock medallion,
Perhaps you
please.
will be a Montpiato fan.
Error. Well, it's a good time to not get any, actually. No, 153 is alright. Good number.
The vow of many unseen.
More mana.
Missing 3 on boot, 2 on amulet. Well, 3 on boot is just embarrassing. Why don't you divine that boot of yours?
Perhaps you will be a Montpiato fan.
You mean you're running around with 15% rarity on boot? Literally low roll range?
I need mana.
Have you looted a raw mirror? Not in this game.
The vow of many unseen.
Not in this game. I'm really gonna have to do a full clear temple on this one. Shit. What other thing did I loot? Corrupted already? Why is it corrupted?
The mighty.
Recraft them then. Do it again. Do it all over. Dude.
Itchy. Do not speak. Need more mana.
That whole damn outside didn't get one even slightly useful medallion drop.
It's all he beat. Opala! Meet the dreamer. It's all he beat. Opala!
At least give me like re-roll cards.
It's all he beat. Opala!
That one. Oh my god.
You defile this place.
You think about the one soul cards that starts energy shield recharge when 2000 mana is used? No, but I have a feel like the problem with that is if I'm in a state where I'm blowing through 2000 mana real quick, then I'm probably not in a dangerous place, you know? Like, I find myself in a dangerous situation when, like, the stuff's not proccing and there's not enough enemies to, like, proc things, and you know what I mean? I could try it, I guess. I think I might look into it. I would get to use regular gloves. It would be nice. Wow, it's like I opened that temple and closed it with literally nothing being good there. That is just horrendous. I might get away with another one, but like, ugh. 3 rooms, 1, 2, 3. I hate running an entire temple like that and not getting a single effing medallion worth anything. It's just so awful.
You have made a great mistake.
At least give me like one room card I could use, or
Back to the source.
Well, I would theoretically be able to drop life leech for something else.
You have made a grave mistake.
Twister as well. What support could I put in Twister? Skill Vectoration would probably be the most sensible one. It's funny. Unlock medallion before I even get to my first Spy Master. Well. Two in a row. My, how the tables have turned.
You challenge
I cannot. Meet the dreamer.
Really? 3 lock medallions in 4 rooms. Suddenly, just like that, we're back in it. I did lose 3 or 2 commanders though. Dang it.
Misguided fool.
the vow have many unseen.
Not yet.
God. Wait, and the checkpoint showed up? That's sick. Being
No matter the path, I will walk it.
not much point in running past this.
Go back to there.
Kind of a waste of time.
I cannot. I need mana.
Drop any of these rooms. There is no thaumaturge. It does not exist. And not to do that? Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I lost my core tech and everything.
Place in perpetual motion.
The mighty fall. I cannot.
How'd this happen? Just went 2 temples in a row with no locks.
Stupidity.
Right after having used all my locks. So I used 2 locks to sustain 2 chains and didn't drop any. Following run, couldn't pre-lock, you still didn't drop any. About all it takes. And you get ousted. GG'd.
I cannot.
What can one do against such RNG?
You freak of stupidity.
But when I used 2 locks against, when I used 2 locks in a row on both chains, I didn't have to do that. The 3rd temple prior, I could have just used 1 lock on the primary chain and then let the other one expire, and then save that additional lock for the 3rd run. And had I done that, I would have never lost that main chain and we'd already be up and running. But
Your challenge.
there have been other times when I, take that risk and then I don't, and usually, like several times, I don't lose the secondary chain or the primary chain because of it. And I'm saving a fair bit of time that way as well. So.
I'm unable. No mana.
The vow of many.
No mana.
Well, I do expect RNG that bad
The vow.
after a certain period of time. I'd gone multiple weeks at this point without having any sort of catastrophic lack of locks. All the while hearing behind the scenes several players losing their temple randomly to a bad string of no locks. I'm just thinking, I mean, I got into a point where I was thinking, really, Jesus, sounds like I'm overdue for losing my temple or something.
The vow.
That was still many days before it happened that I kind of reached that conclusion.
Meet the dreamer.
I cannot.
I don't know, the mechanic's so freaking lucrative that I guess that helps balance it out, right? You might lose it all. Or you might lose if you're going the route, where you're going high risk, high reward with the tech and everything. Bound to lose it eventually. You certainly want to get a decent fill in before it happens. Of course. I did.
The vow of many unseen.
Now this run, I'd already exited the temple by this point because I'm spamming locks, but now they're not dropping.
You challenge the gift of the best.
I hate that run.
You challenge the gift of the best.
They ruined Freesia by making it extra hard and extra short. So, most players don't, and now it's basically dead. People always orient towards less difficulty, better game as a monolith. Single-handedly ruined most games that I've ever played. Inevitably ruins.
Not yet.
I cannot.
The vow have many unseen.
I need blood. I cannot.
You either, we could make a funny saying that you either die of boredom, eventually die of boredom of your favorite game,
The vow
or you play long enough to see that game turn sour anyway. Oh, a lock, yeah. It's cool how Twister ended up being sort of perfect for 0.4. I know, it is pretty cool. What's the Twister play rate again? 1%? Off meta. We forever off meta. Surely I get a Thaumaturge card. Surely.
Not yet.
Naka Ayuk Ta Endukina.
Please give me a Thaumaturge. Damn. I really gotta get back into calling that second mirror. It just says it. You just said just manifest. Absolute manifestation.
Need more mana.
I'm unable.
It's freaking crazy. Oh, now there's not really any reason. A lot of cards. Still didn't show up. That's nice though. Go all the way down? I guess I could go all the way down. Yeah, it's you just build a highway of thaumaturge alks down here and then insert the thaumaturges here and then corruption chambers in between and lock the thaumaturges. Or the corruption, whichever one you need more. Well, actually, well, anyway, it's not that hard. It's not that bad. It's just stupid. Nothing will show up here on this side, though. For the life of me, cannot get a single thaumaturge to show up over here, ever. I don't want to blow through a medallion. I really need them for this part when I insert it in.
A new way forward. I'm unable.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
So freaking annoying to have maxed out 6 medallions and having to like hoard these while somehow maintaining locks. Ugh,
You have
hate it,
made
man.
a grave mistake.
Makes it feel dangerous. A little bit dangerous. But, you know, again, I can not necessarily lock this chain. So. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't seen a thaumaturge on the left for like in a long time. Guess I just pick up 2 locks in GTFO.
Survive many unseen. You challenge the best of the best.
Looking forward to the in-game development 0.5. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that they balance it so that Temple's still good, but in-game is also good. That would really, really make the economy nice. Oh, okay, cool. That's good that exists. Yeah. Jar Jar Bong is half a year subbed. Made it. 6-month anniversary. Welcome back. My Messiah. Okay. I'm the medallion Messiah today.
I need mana.
Best I can do.
You challenge the best. Survive many unseen.
Yeah, they just need to shrink the temple, itemize medallions, nerf some of the numbers. Do those 3 things, it'd be pretty balanced, actually.
These stones are veiled magics.
Oh. It's behind me. Yeah? Hmm.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Yeah, this is precarious. Can I leave? Like, at this temple, dude. Oh man, I don't know. Back to our favorite farming crystals. Oh yeah. It's really riveting gameplay coming at you. So riveting. It's super annoying that like Trinity doesn't work at all out in maps, but it's like super reliable in the temple. Next league, April? I think so. How many divines for mirror? No, I think it's closer to 6. People say like 6.5. Like 2k for a lock, 6.5 for a mirror, something like that. I dropped a divine orb in the map? Weird. That light radius probably wouldn't have seen it. Wouldn't have even gone that direction. Forge spam. Fine, Forge is kind of like Smithy. Room's not exactly the same shape though. Hell yeah. Don't tell me, Kristoff, you've dropped a mirror in under 3,000 divines. Oh, really? First? Hey, we need that essence for the mirror tier spear. Dropped a mirror with 1,000 divines. Why I have 18,000 divines and no mirror. You guys are taking all my RNG. Done took it all. Your fault. Essence farming's easy. Fuck. Ban him? No, I need them to stay here to so that I can siphon their RNG in real time. I got vampiric RNG. Well, congratulations on your one Hina core lock. You deserved it. With that many divine orbs. Whoa. Whoa.
Back to the source.
This is probably my least favorite crystal farm map. Either this or cliffside, maybe. This, 'cause you can get lucky and find it early.
My king nears.
Bro. Then it also has like 8 checkpoints on the map or something. Okay. Show me a thaumaturge or 2. Now give me that. Can't keep doing that. I don't want to, but getting tired of having no medallion slots. Even if I drop 0. Actually, yeah, I will let this decay, I think. If I drop 3 locks, I'll lock it. But if I drop 1 or 2 or 0, I'll let it go. That should be pretty safe. Got much stuff there. Yeah, the highway begins. I really didn't want to use a thaumaturge medallion, but I can't keep hoarding that many. Doesn't leave me room to hold any other medallions. I have no RNG to give. I lost my temple. All my RNG is dead. I can't give that which I don't have. I can only go up from here, you know? I can only go up. I can only move upward.
Grave mistake. I'm unable.
I need mana.
Generated. Still no mirror? Oh, we ain't gonna drop a mirror today. I got a mega scuffed temple right now. Barely even dropping divine orbs. Gotta get my temple back first.
You challenge the best of the best.
Is that because the drop rate changed from 6,000 divines to 10,000 divine?
Arms for the monastery.
You challenge the best of the
You're dropping a scuffed. Well, I don't anticipate it. Let's put it that way. I mean, I kind of don't want it to happen because then it doesn't count towards 100 That'd be lame. Like the 100 temple is like completed temples only, so completed temple runs. Bedtime, best of luck. Thanks, dude. It'll happen.
the vow of many unseen hearts.
Is my GPU okay? I think so. Golem works. Not like this.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Missed high brick the temple. Oh, it's real boring. I just ran out of locks. Dead terrible RNG. 2 temples in a row, 0 locks.
Challenge
I'd used all my locks prior to that. The 2 temples. So. Nada. I had really awful lock RNG that whole day. The day prior to that, I was like 4, 5, 6 locks per temple almost every
the
time.
vow of many
I was abandoning locks in droves all throughout the temple. They just didn't crisscross well. You know, one on, one off, one on, one off. That's what you want to see. You want the mix of the good and the bad RNG. One temple after another.
the vow of many unseen hearts.
No mana. The mighty fall.
Skill gem level 20. Damn, has my rarity dropped that far? Dude. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Here at 20, I've dropped one or two this league of those, but not usually in a temple run. Usually in like a corrupted tier 16 map. Irradiated. Irradiated tier 16 random drop. I mean, I'm running most maps irradiated, so actually kind of common. Clearly I drop a Thaumaturge again. Thaumaturge medallion. Right off this commander. Any short? I don't have a short of it. It happened like hour 3 of yesterday's VOD. I just ran out of locks is all. It's real simple. Couldn't hold it.
Misguided fool!
Be able to buy or sell locks? Maybe next league.
You defile this place.
Wow. Lucky. Another Thaumaturge medallion. 2 temples in a row, that's huge. Since I can't frickin' spawn. Okay. I might still lock that. I get one more medallion. What? The hell? Never getting out of this room. What's going on? God, it happened twice in the same room? Really? Ian's asking, is Freesia dead already? I mean, kind of. They made the event too short, too hard. Increase the dust for idols. Too close to the next season. During PoE 2 League, that's actually good. Why was it 0 fun for you? Like, never got an idle set. Felt good. Was the economy? I guess the economy is pretty bad.
You have made a great mistake.
Hmm. Please don't rip all of that. Wow. That is excellent. Gave me a thaumaturge and an alchemy lab. Really though? Too good to be true. And this. Holy shit. And this. What? Wow. Finally completed your ethical lab version. Dropped a mirror yesterday when you had first chain complete, but first chain would only have 3 rooms on the second chain complete. Lucky dude. So I'll always be able to put... Oh wait, it doesn't let me put that there. Really? Oh. So I guess that rule actually does apply. Okay, glad I've checked that. Well, interesting, you can only put it on 2. It doesn't matter. It can still be done. You just have to, like, go down and move backwards. And just start at the very end. Or... Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. How would I do this? Maybe I need, an armory here instead. Do I have to do, like, an armory instead? Makes it trickier than I thought. Well, no, I mean, I could just alcalab and thumb force it there anyway. Yeah, I have nothing else that can do that. But do I have to do that? I don't know. I guess it's a feature. It is true though. Like if it's green, I can do it, but if not, I can't. Man. But the thaumaturge alcalab. The alcalab is level 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's level 3. I guess so. Oh, that's weird. Wouldn't really do me any good to use armory. I mean, you see how I can't put one here, but I could if I put an alk lab here and then put one there. It'd be an extra step. But the problem is, well, I mean, either I start on the back end. I don't know if it's actually better to start on the back end or the front end for this. Should have done Thaumaturge, Alk Lab. Shit, I should have done it up this way. I don't know. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. So I thought you could put Thaumaturge there. This is what I have right now. Let me check it this way. This isn't actually gonna work. I think I have to do it this way. Here I can like do this and then I'll delete that and I can put it back in. That's gonna be really easy to do. That corner, ironically, it'll be super easy. Mhm. So for sure, there's an option to do this. So I hold here. Okay, this is one chain. I have to do this, 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 all at the same time. Get deleted. There is a way. I don't like that very much, but it can at least be done. Wait, can I? I figure out maybe this would be a good idea to tech this in. Down here anyway. The most annoying one is the one at the end because I can't progress it. Actually, I kind of want to get the one at the end done first because once I get that one done, I can move this chain out into here. And then I'll be able to like save locks for everything else more easily because I won't need to save locks for this chain anymore if it's like wandering out here. I thought this would be so easy. I would just put a thaumaturge there. Hmm. Guess I have to do that. Just have to always lock down these thaumaturges. Lock. This corruption chamber can't disappear there either. God, sucks. It's just so many alk labs and thaumaturges required. It's really only increase. It really only increases the number of alk labs I have to use by one on each thaumaturge, though. Really not that bad. Maybe it is best to go down this line. Yeah, so alright, I think this is the strat. You're stuck here, you're in a good place, you got two things you're locking down still only. Then put this here, that gets deleted. Still just one chain. Actually, I mean, you can go ahead and do that, right? That's one chain still. Alright. Okay. Don't even need that locked, really. You can just stop here. So, next move is Corruption Chamber. And lock it if you got extra locks. If not, 50-50 it. Whatever. And all I need is either an Alclad medallion or Thaumaturge medallion to hit whatever is missing. So this needs to be done in the same maneuver. Again, would lock this. Wait. Ooh, it's kind of annoying. Lock this and this. Could delete, it could do this, which would be best case scenario. They won't even let me do that. What? I'm not able to put this in here. If I slam this, this stays locked. This gets locked. And it's either going to delete these two, 1, 2, or it's going to delete these two, which is a problem. But that means I can just put an Alclad back. So if it deletes these two, it's like, okay, whatever, you know. Just keep doing it over and over until it rips the right one. Then you're in this position. Eventually that goes. Eventually that. Alright, the alternative. This is where I was last time. Oh, I bricked it, I remember. It didn't work anyway. If I do this. I can't see any advantage to that. Maybe. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, okay. This is really the only way. Only viable way, I think. Got started here. Armory? I mean, I still a lot of thaumaturges. You're suggesting like, well, like this? Can't even put it there anyway. I don't know why I can't put an alclab here. We gotta do this. All the links. Okay. What's the best way to force an alclab here? Do some crazy bullshit. I thought this would work. Maybe it does, just the app is wrong. Won't even let me put an armory here? What the fuck? I don't know where your Discord is. Oh, you mean like a direct message? Oh. Yeah, I just don't know how you got the... Wait, so you did what? This? Uh, Wait, so this would be... a lot of extra work. Sorry. I didn't have the screen on there. So you had it like this. Yeah. You're actually running it like this. Basically, you started off this way, and then you're like, da-da, da-da. All three of these at once. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry. What'd I do? Let me do that again. Okay. Well, I guess it's... you'd actually have to do that. Yeah, that, that. To force this scenario, I guess. So the nice thing about this is it allows you to do these. Boom, boom. And then these just go automatically here. I don't think you're spending any fewer thaumaturges than alclabs there. It's just... and... you're having to do like alclab armory same time. Alclab armory same time. To get that over. It's like 2 rooms down at once to force that. Then you're still having to do 2 rooms at once to do this anyway. You're gonna do like Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber together. Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. Versus this. Which is... oh, sorry, hold on. That gets deleted. Whereas this is just Alclab Thaumaturge. Oh wait, okay, I see those. Not level 3. Yeah, but then this, it's still only like, I don't know, I don't think the total number of steps is any higher really. Unless you like just constantly... hmm. I guess really easy to get those there. Lock these two. That would guarantee that. Can't lock that many things at once here. Let's like magically do that. You're gonna have to like piecemeal it. You're still dropping so many of these. I feel like it's a headache. It's a headache either way you cut it. The major headache. Mm. Once you get to this point, it's easy though. Just the first part's super annoying. It's like thaumaturge, alclab, thaumaturge, alclab, armory. Or well, I guess you would. Okay, realistically, you would blow all that down there this way. You would what? Lock this? That's still. Wait, actually, I did. Didn't I do this? You'd have to triple lock these to pull that off. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You just go. Well, here, maybe you could do like. That. Wait, hold on. What? You locked this. You still have to lock like I guess you lock both of these? That'd be hard to force this. There is an easier way. I mean, this is not even my way. I don't really like that way either. I wouldn't say it's necessarily harder, but this to me is probably... This is at least more straightforward. So I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then you're here. Boom, boom. If you lock both of these are gone. Lock both of these again, these are gone. Wait, actually, did that even matter? If we just lock this, then even if these two disappear, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. This is kind of a bonus of this side, is because even if you get the miss the flip here on this, it doesn't matter. You just keep doing this over again. In fact, you can even use either one of these. Switch it over. I think I'm gonna go with my plan. Build a highway down the adjacent line. Yeah, so I'm about to go. I'm actually going to log off, but I'll explain this one time here for anybody who wants to care. Right now, I'm sitting on this right here, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to keep building Thaumaturge, Alclab, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. Or no Corruption Chamber. If no Corruption Chamber, lock this. Corruption Chamber, lock that. It doesn't really matter. So this is very simple. It's just straightforward. A lot of Alclab Thaumaturges, but you know, you're holding this, you're holding this. You cannot put a Thaumaturge here because it's already Alc level 3. I didn't realize this before, but all that means is you have to go back up to this one and do one extra step with an Alclab and a Thaumaturge here, but we don't do that yet, actually. So the nice thing about this setup is that you can always put a Corruption Chamber next to a Thaumaturge, no matter what. Okay, and then you see what's going to happen here, right? I mean, it's either going to delete that one or it's going to delete this one, very simply, in the following run. Like, and I can lock this. If I have, like, a whole bunch of extra locks, I can just force it. So it's up to me, you know, whether I want to force it or let RNG handle it. Then it's 2 moves. Alclab, Thaumaturge, same time. Either lock both of these, or at the very least lock this one, because that way I won't lose any key item. If I just lock this one, then this might happen. which I don't want. But I can always put an Alclab next to a Thaumaturge anyway. It doesn't matter. So again, it's you're just sitting here rolling the dice constantly on this, you know, until that happens, and then you force that, and then, you know, roll in the dice again, then that's gone, and then it's good. Then this again. Just lock this one, and you would obviously lock this down here. And then this probably happens, then you know, flip it over, and eventually that wins, and then you... that, and it's done. Easy. Right? Piece of cake. It's like no problem at all. Well, not hard at all. I'll just log in tomorrow and I'll have it all done, I'm sure. See you next season. Yeah, I'll get it back. That's fine. I'm gonna go. I've been streaming a while. Call it a day there. Actually, not gonna raid anybody. I'm gonna be lazy. I mean, not a whole lot happened on the stream, but you know, I got everything. I'm certainly mentally prepared to fix the temple. Got the Golem works figured out. It's so stupid that I lost what I had already. This frickin' weird loop thing that happened off stream, but oh well. We'll get it back, I swear. Yeah, so guys, been fun. I'm just gonna straight up hit the stop stream button, and it will not be on. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. I gotta work, but we'll see. The weather is about to go crazy cold tomorrow too, snowing in and all that. Anyway, you guys keep safe. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.